Hello, hello. Good afternoon, lads. What's up, Semi? What's up, MBD? What's up, Raj? I want to see us in action today. I think we'll play again. I did play with him actually towards the end of yesterday's stream. But I'll get a few games with him today as well. Don't worry. That was embarrassing for United, but well played by Hull. Yeah, I mean, did United do anything? What's up, Yanarchy? Did you see the new GTA 6 leak? Not. I haven't looked at it. I know it's happened, but I'm not really looking at it. What's up, Pen? Shameful performance. Well done to both Hull and Amarim. What's Amarim got to do with it? Both the goalkeepers were good today. Yeah, I thought Lamens was still good. And to make it better, the trains to Manchester are cancelled, and the away fans are screwed, are they? I actually like United fans, so. To be honest, I always feel like United usually start the season as well as do, don't they? They usually win on the first day, I find. I don't know what happened last year. But usually United start off well, I feel. Was United that bad? Missed the game. Conceded two crosses and then just didn't really do anything themselves. And Buemo had a good chance early on in, with that volley. But they just didn't offer anything United really in that game. Nothing too complex. It wasn't like they were all over the place defensively or anything. It's just didn't offer anything in attack. Alright, I'll lower the cost of VIP there. I think there was a couple lower the cost of VIPs I didn't redeem yesterday. So I'll put it down a few levels. You can't remember that FPL. That's a Benjamin Gandalf. Bull were miles better, yeah they were. I don't know, I don't think United were the build up in the match. They were talking about United, can they challenge Arsenal and City? First off, I don't know, is it City that's going to be challenging Arsenal? I don't know. I wonder, it does kind of feel like it's just Arsenal's title, doesn't it? Okay, we got 2 spins here. So we have it got Rui Costa. Can you suggest a good formation for possession that is offensively and defensively good? I can't. I don't know what's good for possession at the moment. Type exclamation mark camera Abder would come up. Okay, he has frontline pressure. I don't think I've used a player with frontline pressure yet, so we'll pick him up. I got 17 points, still not getting that J-League guy. Surely 17 is enough, unless you're on mobile. I don't know what it's like on mobile. Without Lamens, it could be 4-0 at least. Yeah, at least Lamens is good. You're a United fan. Yeah, like Tielemans was quite poor on, wasn't he? It felt like it was kind of like I think he was trying to be the player he is when he's playing. I know this sounds weird, but he was trying to be the player he is when he's playing well, instead of just playing well in the game. I don't know if that makes any sense, so maybe just I'll shut up. I don't even have any nominating contracts. Boys, for the J League, I can't remember what rank we were yesterday, but we definitely fallen down a good bit. I think I was, oh, I was ranked 5k, I think, when I finished, and I was ranked 18,000 at the start of the United game. So I posted this at 12:30. So I posted this 2 hours ago, and I've already fallen down nearly 2,000 places, pretty much exactly. 1,970. So this is actually a bit harder than to get the high rank, I think, than usual. I think it'll still I still think like it's still relatively easy if you play your games, but you actually kind of have to play a few more games than I would have thought at first. Yeah, it felt like Tielemans was trying to prove himself in that game instead of keeping it simple. I actually haven't even played on my free account yet in the J League, so I'll probably play 2 games here, try to get 2 wins, and then we'll move over to the free account. I feel like this isn't worth the effort people are putting into it. Well, I don't think it's worth the effort if you want these players to take out into divisions, but if you want them for the game mode, I think it's good. Like, I love the idea of having to use certain teams and stuff. I like the restrictions, so. And you started the wrong players today, did they? Like, I think they just had no intensity. That's what actually I think the people at halftime were saying. It was like, it's not about personnel, it's just that not intense enough. I wonder, will they try to get another defender in? Also, did the Baleba deal get confirmed? The way the pundits were talking, it sounded like it was actually done. What's up, Dante? Baleba's got the here we go, has he? Yeah, a bit of legs in midfield. Although apparently he's injured or something, or injury prone. So I don't know. Like, are they still going in with Shaw and Dorgu? I don't mind Dorgu. I think Dorgu's alright. I just don't trust Shaw. Are you a United fan? Not really. They're the team I follow the most in England, but I don't really care if they win or lose. Like, if I watch a game on the weekend, it's most likely a United game, unless it's a big game between 2 top teams. But if like I wouldn't really watch Chelsea play a small team. I watched a lot of Arsenal. I watched a lot of Arsenal last year though, because of the title race, and then I was watching a lot of Liverpool at the start. Oh, he's got full nominating contracts. This is the best team I've played against, and I think that second striker there, that's the second striker you get for the reward, isn't it? I don't know how consistent they're going to be, Dante. Like, is it going to be every week, or if it's at least every second week, I'll be happy. But realistically, like, these things should be more often. Like, let's look at Treasure Link, man. The players they give out in Treasure Link are quite poor, so why not just have them all the time? Or why not have a Treasure Link out, and then instead of getting a guaranteed spin, some of the rewards are spins on that Treasure Link pack. You know what I mean? Like, you can do so much more. But yeah, I think it's a good mode gameplay wise, because it's more obscure teams. But we'll have to see in a year's time when everyone has like the full teams ready for the leagues. I can't watch United anymore. These guys are trash. They were quite poor, yeah. Also, I've been playing a lot of Battlefield the last couple of days. I don't know if anyone's playing it. I really like the new map. Is really good for vehicles. Wake Island. Like I've already played Wake Island from Battlefield 5 before. But the boats are actually kind of... The boats on the other map aren't that good, but I think the boats on Wake Island are really good if anyone plays Battlefield. And Sewer Reef, I think it's called. It's hard to get the boats in play, I found. But on Wake Island, you can just bombard the island, so... Ball. Good goal. I haven't played Carrier Assault, actually. I didn't play it yet. I remember it from Battlefield 4, but... But, like, that's the only map with Carrier Assault, isn't it? Like, it's... They're so weird with the way they're doing their content. And, like, the fact that they're bringing 2 maps a season, but they're delaying them. Like, just release them at once. If you release the maps one at a time, you get bored after one day of them. Whereas if you release them, like, multiple at a time... It's not... Let's say they release 4 maps at once. It's not like after 4 days you get bored of the maps. It takes a lot longer because you're always constantly rotating between them. Like, whenever they used to release the DLCs back in Battlefield 4, let's say, like, you used to get a good month of, like, feeling like they were fresh. Yeah, but to be fair, the goal difference only really matters, I think, the higher up you are going for the leaderboards. What if Rock Chalk 9 channel turned into Battlefield gameplay? No, I don't. I don't want to show how bad I am. Nice one, Nathaniel. Well, that's what I've been saying for the longest time, John, that if they add team restrictions and certain things, like, people would go for J-League players because they'd have a reason to use them. People would view it as an investment, even though it wouldn't be a good investment. People would view it that way. Like, if they had some balls, man, they'd add coins to these weekend league rewards, because then people would start buying the players a lot. People would be buying these J-League packs, because, like, oh, if I can get the top rank, I can get, like, 1,000 coins back. I can pay it off after, like, 10 of these weekend leagues. And then by the time they've paid it off, they'll be saying to themselves, oh, I need the newer player who's, because my one's not as good anymore. So they're it's very silly, but... Like, I'll be needing to get a J-League keeper, I think, because I'm still using the GP one. And I've noticed the GP keepers are really bad. And the AI, they need to fix the AI, the way they run onto crosses and through passes and stuff. It's ridiculous. What's up, MK? What's up, Vato? Number one has a goal difference of 120. So that doesn't mean he's cheating, man. You can get that quite easily if once your opponents start giving up. Like if you get that, the one thing I don't like about these modes is it very depends on the matchmaking if you want to go for the top ranks, and that's how you qualified for the esports. So you could get quite unlucky. It wasn't like even as much about how lucky you are and how weak your opponents are. It's more how many of your opponents give up, so you can spam goals. Did they ever used to do Dutch League events? Does anyone remember? I don't know if they ever did Eredivisie events. Ah, not showing for the ball. How many wins do you think you need to get top 22k? Probably. I think you might. I thought you would only need about 15 points. I think you're going to need like 21, 22 points. What's up, meds? Buko, the rebounds are like the main way of scoring at the moment. Is there a way to change team after selection? No, I don't think so, mate. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. What's up, Joe? How are you feeling on the new patch? Yeah, it's the same as before, pretty much. Football. Great pass. Oh, what a save. Yeah, he doesn't have a GP keeper. He has a nominating contract. Ball. Oh, good save again. Jesus. They're hanging on here. Alright, kit looks nice, thank you. I don't think dribbling's changed at all, really. I think dribbling's a bit more effective because the defense isn't as OP, but it's not a major amount. Good turn. Good goal. Nah, the green kit is always Ireland's main kit. This would be the away kit. For some reason, I like know this guy from somewhere. Don't know if I used a previous card of his or something. What's up, Aiden? Aiden, were Celtic supposed to play today and it got postponed or something? I checked to see if Celtic are playing and it just said postponed. Oh, has anyone played the new UFL update, by the way? I haven't. Got postponed for Champions League, okay. It's still not on Steam UFL, really. I think you can play it on PC, though, through its own launcher. Has anyone found, like, a really good GP J-League player? Yeah, they still saying bro and bruh. Raven. Like, some of these might be good. He's got a lot of skills. Valleys. The uncles for CV. I've already got the uncles in here. How do I find values? Like what? I can't search names. Here, boys, but you have to understand, like, I know you're saying Okocha is good, and he is, but, like, you're paying full price for them. Like, should Okocha be 150 euro when he has, like, 80 finishing? And I'm not saying that he should deserve more, but, like, that's just the way the game is. All the cards have, like, max stats, so if they're going to be releasing these cards full price, they have to, like, just make them overpowered. Did you watch the United game? I did, yeah. Alright, Rob, how do I find this Valleys guy? I won't be able to search his name. This guy? Nikolai Valleys. Yeah, he doesn't look bad, but I've already got my AMFs. Oriel Romeo. I remember him at Barca. Let's see if there's actually, I don't have an anchorman. There might be a good anchorman. We'll see if we can get an anchorman with all the skills we'd want. So it'd probably be cut behind. I got one touch pass. Interception and track back. There's none. Okay, we'll see if we can get rid of track back. There's still none. Oh my god. Do you have Elber? Well, we have him as the lone player. Soccer fan, I think you were talking about the guy I have, Mateus Castro. I know I should have spun that J League Zico pack. Yeah. You might be thinking of this guy, Mateus Castro. And then we have, well, you're saying Elber, but I assume you mean Elber. What's up, Romeo? Like, even this guy's GB card is quite good. Oh, he looks alright. No skills, though. Yeah, I haven't played any, like, J League God squads yet, luckily. That team I played there in the last game was the best team I played. That was full nominating contracts. The teams I've been playing against have been quite weak. Who do you think the best player out of Chance Steel is? The second striker, then the left winger, and then the striker after. Oh no, my left back's on red arrow. Okay, that's the best team we played against so far, for sure. And unfortunately, we don't have our left back. I don't know what to do. I think he can play left back. So can he actually? And we're gonna have to move someone else to the centre back. To be fair, he's got good defensive stats, so we'll use him. Hazardous FC named you his favorite streamer, Rock. Everyone should be doing that. Yeah, I hope I get Yuki Soma as my chance deal. He's the player I want. Great start. Retired David Fish still clears. True. True. Oh, no, no. Hold, drag back. Sit down, mate. Sit down. Did they ever release David via J League that was like a free card? Or have they all been paid cards? I've got a dummy runner via that was like really cheap. But it doesn't have J League on it. But I think he was like playing in the J League at the time of the card. But it was before they were given leagues. The national versions. Oh, great finish. Took the touch well. Opened up the angle low and hard. Oh, no. Didn't Oscar and Pato play in the J League? No, I think Oscar played in China. I don't think he played in the J League. Maybe Pato did. I don't know about Pato. Ah. I don't know about quick counter. Look at my midfield. They just don't sit in front. I don't have an anchor man, so they don't sit in front of the strikers. Don't stop your run, Suzuki. Good press, though. Yeah, look, my midfield is completely past theirs. Oh. Did you spend money on the account? Yeah. Yeah, you can play as many games as you want. And your last 15 results are what counts. So if you go, if you lose your first game, you can still go 15-0. But on the leaderboards, it'll also rank you based on how many total games you played to the least. The less, the better. So if you can do your 15-0 in 15 games, you'll get higher ranked than someone that had to play more. I think we might be taking our first defeat here as well. I might change it to out wide because just the way my midfield moves past his is really annoying. We're in goal though. Come on, Suzuki. Ah, he's too slow. Right block. Right, Dion. How's your edge crossing? Ah, behind the striker. You're really, for real, man. That's annoying. Oh, that's for the winger as well. Oh, Shinji, how are you not scoring that? Come on. Run again, though. Great ball. Oh, the header goes wide. I think goal... I'm actually not sure about the goal difference. I think the goal difference might be before the game's played. You could try stick anchoring on your DMF. Nah, I don't know what would fix it, to be honest. Like, It's what it happens in every game I use quick counter. It's just that against this guy, it's gonna be a problem. Do you have an RTG account? I do, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just switch to out wide then. Great run. Oh, beautiful play. How has he not scored, man? He's got good finishing too. But look at the fox in the boxes. They make so much better runs than the goal poachers I'm finding. Good finish. I don't know what his shooting is or who he even is. He didn't connect cleanly with that. Would have floated in. Hold double touch. Good goal. What's up, Leroy San? Great ball. Go on. Go on. Oh. I press pass, man. He takes a touch. Let's go, Dion. Dion, better cross this time. That's a good cross. Keeper should have done better. Switching to out wide definitely helped. Like attacking, I think it's actually working attacking wise as well, but it was mainly for the defensive stuff. See how my team isn't just pushed up all the way now, and my midfield is sitting in front of his back line to cover the passes. So just pressing all the way up. Ooh, squeaky bum time. That's up, Smitty. He's making subs as well. And this guy's a goal poacher. He's got good skills as well, that guy, actually. What about the guy taking off 89? He's got good skills too. I actually am liking my strikers, to be honest. They're not like kind of able to just grab the ball and beat two people and score, but they're reliable when they get the ball. Can feet Ono. Like Ono's like clearly the most expensive attacker I have, but he's not actually like the best. I feel like Higuchi on the right there is my favorite. Like Ono, man, just touch the ball. Oh no! Oh, the post! Clear. Thank you. I think that should have been a free though, no? Play advantage? I guess when you take the shot, you give up your advantage. Alright, GG. You could have choked the unbeaten record there. What team does he play for? Machida Zelvia. I'll have a look, Dante. Classic scripted, yeah. What's up, Bev? I'll have a look for this guy, Dante. He plays for Machida Zelvia. Mochizuki. This guy? He's a cross specialist on my version, bro. He's been updated. To be fair, though, I probably do want a defensive fullback from the league anyway. Let me see if I can find one. How was there no defensive fullbacks with interception and aerial superiority in the game? In the J League. He won't have interception. To be honest, we probably don't need the aerial though, because the players are quite short in the league, so. Let's just look at interception first. There's only one. There's one defensive fullback with interception in the league. I don't even need him. I'd have to level him up. He's probably not worth bringing. I don't know. I think left mid and right mid are very good in the game. Especially if he has a whole player. I don't know if he has a whole player. Whole player left mid and right mid is one of the best play styles in the game, I think. Like, I'm trying to get him trained into either wing. Wait, this is a different person than Mateus Castro. Why do I have a feeling they're the same person? And they've just gotten it wrong. 170, 171. Maybe they are different. They're basically the same card, though. I'll throw him in. I'll be back in a sec, lads. I'm just going to get a can of Pepsi. Okay, I think one win here will be enough. I can take the foot off the pedal, but I still have the other account to do. And realistically, it'd probably be smarter to prioritize the other account, the free account, but oh well. What other Premier League games are on today and tomorrow? So I didn't see that Arsenal won 3-0. I was in the gym. Nottingham Forest Leeds. That might be a good game. It's on now though. City are playing Bournemouth tomorrow. Brentford Spurs. I was watching a lot of Spurs towards the end of last season too. The person who was asking earlier. Oh, Liverpool Newcastle tomorrow at 4:30. Yeah, I'll probably stream around midday tomorrow. Because I might want to watch Newcastle Liverpool. Wait, what time was that Spurs game? 5:30. Maybe I'll catch the second half of that. Order a pizza and catch that. Cadez, I think the game's the same as it was in eFootball 26, so that was your experience in eFootball 26. I wouldn't be surprised if you feel the same now. Alright, another decent team. Full of nominating contracts. I think I'll start with out wide this time. Well, to be fair as well, how do I say your name? Cade? Will I just call you Cade? It's quite similar, Krusky, just LMFs going to AMF. The defenders in the back line like just run out a lot more often, don't they? Like your players will just like when you lose the ball, let's say your player's positioned here when you have the ball, your centre back. When you lose the ball, they're out of position, so they either like press forward or the back line's a lot harder, yeah. What formation or what tactic do you if you use like quick counter or overload, something that presses high, that'll be exaggerate that. Like, was my keeper on red arrow? I don't think it makes too much difference, to be honest. Possession with 2 attacking fullbacks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like possession too much before in eFootball 26. And it's the play style I, want to play the most. I used to love playing possession years ago, but in this game, I can't play possession. The counter attacks, it's too easy to get countered. I know it's going to sound weird, Cade, okay? But trust me. Consider playing long ball if you want to play possession football. Because you're a bit set up a bit better for the counter attack, okay? But what happens is when all your players get forward, so you have your opponent pinned in his box, it just plays like possession again. Like, I was using long ball. I haven't really used it in eFootball 27 though. But in eFootball 26 towards the end, I was using a lot of long ball and I would have more possession than my opponent. The only times you don't is when your opponent like is passing around the back. It's hard. You can't really get the ball off them. Oh, come on, centre back. How have you missed that? Ah, bad touch. Shouldn't have taken that one. Yeah, well, overload's definitely that's a gegenpress. So defensively, you can get caught out quite a bit. Yeah, out wide is quite similar to possession as well, because the players hold the touchline, so you have width. No, that was my defensive shape, Krusky. The left mid and right mid just move into AMF. I find they defend a little bit better as AMFs than left mid and right mids. Oh, that was very bad. Shouldn't have done that. 1-0 no. Oh, unlucky. Jeez, this guy's tiny. Ah, come on, put it in the lane. Put it in the gap. How was my player not getting that? Oh, great ball. You notice you can't switch to your keeper whenever. And it's been in the game for a while now. It's been in the game for at least a year and a half. Whenever your opponent plays a chip through ball like that, you can't switch into your keeper. And I only switched into my keeper there, I think, when he took a touch. Well, on mobile, it might be top 44k. On console, it's 22. Ah, oh, ref, that's a penalty. Nah, I leave the fullbacks for the most part, Krusky. Sometimes I'll put defensive on one of them just if I'm worried a little bit. Yeah, the reason, like, Cade, it's also the dribbling. I feel like you lose the ball because your opponent just runs into you too often, and you're too vulnerable on the counter attack then. Krusky, I think I'm putting defensive on my DMF because he's a box to box. If I had an anchor man, though, I wouldn't be putting an instruction on. Go on. Ah, made a mess of that. No worries, Krusky. Don't run away. Great ball. Got blocked. Fuck. I don't think it's a semi-auto thing, Pablito. I don't know what it is. What foot is this guy again? Right footed, okay. What's up, Alexandru? How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm not necessarily shocked that they lost, but the performance was really poor, wasn't it? There was no energy in them. Like, obviously there was a chance they could lose, but I thought they'd give a better game than that. It felt like they didn't really have any ideas. But physical. Oh, you hit that cross hard. Oh, good double touch. Unlucky. Ah, he's not that great at dribbling. Good dribbling there, though. Oh, good save. Oh, we got the goal. Bit jammy. Oh, that's a P roller, man. I thought he had dipping shot. Maybe he does, but it didn't activate anyway. That was a P roller. Yeah, getting a good keeper for this J League might be important. I think the keeper should have saved that. Low screamer, yeah. The low whisper. Ooh, what a hit. That's that DMF with high finishing. The destroyer. I can play striker as well. Rock versus J Victor, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, pass to yourself, mate. That's class. The play though. The pass to yourself worked. Ah, I just went wide. How does United spend so much money every summer and they get worse? Have they gotten worse? Just one game. It wasn't like they were amazing before, so. Have you hit a CR7 Sally with Yuma? Does he do it, does he? 2009 Barca lost their first game. True. True. Trust the process. Carrick ball is here. GG. That should be us safe now, I think. $21 points. Yeah, I assume 21 will be safe. Although people have been climbing. They probably won't be climbing further. Like, most people I'd say have played a lot of their games. So, how many 15 and 0s are there? Okay, 15 and 0 at the moment gets a top 100. I don't think I care enough to do it though. Now you can play as many matches as you want, but it's just gonna count your last 15 games. So if you lose in your first match, you can still go 15 and 0. Check the number 1 squads. Jesus. Where did these all come out in the World Cup? Did they? Yeah, he's he's playing a different tournament to the rest of us. Man, does anyone at the top have like a not overpowered one? J League baller definitely has a J League team, surely. Yeah, I'm sure he's chuffed that this event came out. Captain LeBron, I actually don't know. Why is it showing his main team? Why is it okay? Obviously, if they've played a divisions game since it's shown their main team. Wenger style, he might have a J League team. I'm pretty sure Wenger was in the J League before. Okay, it's not showing us. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if a free to play gets into the top 100. Like I should be, shouldn't be hard. If you just as long as you just don't get unlucky and face one of them guys, you're probably fine. Did you see SSD prices? No, have they skyrocketed further? I bought my PC like I think at the first. If you look at them graphs, like the first tiny little uptick on all the PC prices. Like if whatever RAM I got was 80 before, I might have paid 100 or something or 90. Use McTominay. I'll throw him in for Bad Bastion. This card was so good when I used him. He had like a goal a game for a long time. RS Genji, I kind of agree with you. Like, if you're upgrading from previous Italian defenders, there's no need to go for this one specifically. If you don't have any defenders, it's not a bad pack. Like if you're new to the game, kind of. McTominay has super sub, so we'll probably take him off the bench. This guy has the free Ronaldinho. What a lucky cunt. No worries, Pablito. Like, to be fair, Genji, Cannavaro looks amazing. But the other two, Nesta and Maldini, like, I don't think they're going to be different than the previous versions, so there's no point upgrading. People will upgrade because they have the defensive playstyle, but you can't help some people. You know what I mean? They just spend, constantly think they have to upgrade when they don't. Like, the people who grind the leaderboard and want to have the best players will go for this pack when they could just wait a couple months and get a better card, but they'll go for that too. First ever long hair Cannavaro. Maybe. There might be a Juve one. Yeah, Maldini's a build-up. Then I don't know what his second playstyle is. Like, Cannavaro's the only one I think that looks like kind of like a, oh, this card you'll actually notice it's different than his previous ones. What's up, Barry? How are you, mate? Well, to be fair, yeah, sir, like the 3 centre-back pack, yeah, I wouldn't go for a 3 centre-back pack either, unless you're only going to go for one of the players. Like, you're going to open the pack, let's say you're new to the game, you're going to open the pack until you get one of them, and then stop. Yeah, I think Maldini's better as a defensive fullback as well. Not that he can't like carry the ball well or anything. He's definitely a very good ball playing centre back. But I think he's so good as a defensive fullback. Because you can play him centre back as well then. Connection feels better today than it did yesterday, even in the J League as well. It'd be funny if they released the Destroyer Vieira but made him a centre mid at the start, so you can't train him centre back. I thought he was offside, to be honest. It's working back. Why is he getting stun locked? See, this is why you can't play possession, because in possession you kind of need you're kind of relying on you can kind of keep the ball in safe areas, but there's no safe area on the pitch. There's no safe area on the pitch because your players will just stun lock. Oh, good finish, Ronaldo. Use the knuckle shot animation there. Sometimes he does that automatically. Look at you, Smitty, still lowering the cost of VIP. Either you're being a sound for other people or you just got the muscle memory. Oh, yeah, I kind of knew he wasn't locked on. That was bad for me. At least, look, to be fair, I can kind of complain about the manual keeping there. Or not there, in general. But, like, even though my keeper was close to saving that, that should have been a goal because I didn't predict that corner. One thing I hate is when someone manual keeps, predicts it, and it still goes in. And then also the opposite, where they don't predict it. They get saved, so. Even though Czech was close to that, that definitely should have been a goal. And Aguero was, like, so good at dribbling. Yeah, the Raven, the anchor man or something needs to not press as high in quick counter. The anchor man is pretty important to quick counter because you're, you know, trying to stop the direct pass into the striker's feet while the rest of your team press. And we're getting fried here. Yeah, we're doing it for Yasser. Like, I think the pressure button should just not be in the game. I know it's for, like, kind of noobs. And I'm not saying there shouldn't be stuff for noobs to pick up the game, but I don't think it needs to be in the game. Just use second man press. Teach them to kind of use second man press instead. To put pressure on the ball. They'll figure it out, like. What's up, Nez? Haha, good finish, Messi. That was actually good dribbling from him with Barcola. I didn't use matchup though, so if I was using matchup, I think he would have got by me. Oh, well read. I think. Maybe he was just holding pressure, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder, do we need to man mark our opponent's strikers now with the anchor man? Get them to sit in front of the defense. Like, he was sitting in front of the defense there. Actually, I might be on long ball counter. I don't know what I'm on. Oh, great feet. This guy's a good dribbler. I think I do remember playing a Rangers fan with that I thought was dribbling very nicely. It might be the same guy. Ah, he's off. We played the first time. To be honest, RS, I'm not saying your opinion on the current build is necessarily wrong, but I don't really see how it's worse than before. RS, bro, I play better against those people. They're very easy to read. Like, this guy's beating me only because he's playing actual football, like he's using some dribbling. Those people that spam one-touch passes, I'm able to play against them a lot easier, I find. Like, I'd much rather play against a top 100 player that just spams 1-2s and stuff than one that actually plays football. The ones that actually play football, like, I get pieced apart. The only thing that saves those spammers is that the defending is so assisted. Ah, terrible pass. I was expecting Messi to make a run, but I don't even know what run he could have made there. For a pass to work. Oh, great play. Good save. Yeah, but matchup is a bad button as well. Matchup's not that different than pressure, really. I wish matchup wasn't in the game. And they just had an actual jockey button. One Pele, look at the pace. He turned on the jets there. Oh, bad double touch though. Good touch. Oh, no. Surely. Terrible shot. Come on, Ronaldo. Run in front of the striker, mate. Oh, it's for Ronaldo. Come on, game. Like, to be honest, I understand why it goes to Messi, I think it was. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was for Ronaldinho. Oh, Ronaldo, how are you missing that? That was easy. Okay, that one was for... That one was for Ronaldinho. He's offside, okay. I was gonna say, like, the one... We probably could have got 2 goals there. Because it goes to the wrong player. And then we get the goal from the pass I didn't mean to make. He was offside. Maybe that's why I locked onto him, because he was offside. That definitely used to happen in FIFA. It used to lock onto your offside player when you played the true ball. It was so stupid. I don't know if it still happens, actually. Alright, McTominay. It's up to you now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 18, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 6, Roberto Carlos. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 39.
Yeah, okay, I don't think my formation works. Not want to pass it.
El dorsal 9.
Oh, how's he missed that? Warren Carrick at the wheel. Like, we used to, like, I still don't think pressure spamming is, like, necessarily an issue. I think people blow that out of proportion, but people complained about it years ago. And it wasn't an issue. You just have to dribble by your opponent. But people don't want to dribble. But with the stun locks now, it is quite hard sometimes, I guess. I still don't think I think it's sitting back that's more the issue than people pressing aggressively. Oh, I choked that. I choked that. It was a great little link up between the two of them, but I didn't open up James' body for the finish, and I've choked there. For the game being so automated defense, you would think people would trust the game enough to play open. Yeah, but that's not game. Like, you know, if your opponent doesn't also do that, you're fucked.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
You play 1v1 friendly, nope.
Gilberto Silva será reemplazado por el dorsal 25, Lampard.
I noticed a few people do that corner routine. He tried to do it earlier as well. What am I doing? Oh, unlucky McTominay. It was a great touch. Had the keeper rooted. Who's my keeper actually? Is it Casillas or is it Czech? I keep thinking it's Czech, but I think it might be Casillas. They look similar. Ah, James, make the run, man. Could have made that run about 10 seconds earlier. Oh, it's Lampard, even worse. He's a box-to-box. He would have had a goal there, but would have been too little too late. Here is James. There he is. Good feet. McTominay! We got the McTominay goal. Raven, I wouldn't even worry about improving on this game. Like, honestly, like, I used, like, I feel like as a person, I kind of have a quite optimistic personality with these things. You know, I would always say there is stuff you can do, but I just don't think it's worth trying to get better at this game. with how bullshit it is at the moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Rangers. El dorsal 23.
All beat Man U, what the fuck? Yeah, United were crap. Aye, GG, he was a good player. What I just said there about bullshit. It probably did stop me scoring a goal, maybe, but like 1 goal's worth. But he was a good player. He dribbled very nicely. To be fair, he had a bit of unlucky moments as well, like that Barcola chance dribbles the keeper. It is on his weak foot, but he probably still should have scored. But the game said no. I think I played him maybe a month or two ago though, and said the same thing. Like, he's a good player. He dribbles well. Ronaldo actually missed a few chances, didn't he? Do we need to make like 96 finishing the new thing? His finishing was quite disappointing in that game, wasn't it? Can't get it higher though. You'd have to sacrifice some things. Like Ronaldo should have scored there. 93 is enough. What's he on? 93. But yeah, he was at 92 before, wasn't he? So maybe his finishing will improve. Good. Go again next season, yeah. Lose the first game. Alright, wrap it up for next season. I would say run and gun Ronaldo's better, but Zlatan's better at everything else pretty much in the game. 5 at the back, long ball counter, okay. Have you ever played against Legend mode on stream? Yeah, we did a video on it as well. I think we did 2 videos on it. Finishing feels like a dice roll sometimes. Yeah, at the moment anyway. Before the patch, I thought finishing always felt quite consistent, but yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Old Trafford. Manchester United against Barcelona.
Actually, we should probably switch to out wide because this guy's on long ball counter, so. Yeah, it is Casillas. And he's made a meal of that. Go on, Bobby boy. Great play. Oh, good save. He's cancelling everything, yeah. But I don't think his formation is for long balls, so he doesn't really have any options to build out from, really. Or he does have a few options, but I'm kind of shutting them down so far. Yeah, I've seen this guy's name on Twitter, I think. Like Spike. It's unfair how difficult it is to get near the box of LBC, yeah. It's because they fuck dribbling, man. But that's not... that's old news by now. Oh, like lagged or something. Oh, no way.
Now everyone, here is a special presentation showing just how our good work can help the game at grassroots level.
Yeah, I thought he was Nigerian too. I don't know if he lives in Europe or... we're matching him from Nigeria. Well, Raven, long ball counter is only be good because you can't dribble. Like, that's... the tactic itself isn't... like, that OP. Do you still compete? Definitely not, mate. Casillas feels like my check. I keep forgetting to have Casillas. Like, I don't think any of the tactics are really OP at the moment. It's in terms of tactically what they do. Like, most of the time you lose the ball on possession and get counter-attacked is because the game fucks you with something. It's not like you losing the ball and, like, yeah, you were in control. Like, if we were on a previous patch, you wouldn't lose the ball in the situation. Where is that header going? Probably aimed it there, but all of a sudden we're doing manual headers now. Also notice when I dribble by him with Ronaldinho, because he jumps, it takes me so far wide.
71,649.
Vieira, where are you going? Good goal, Maradona.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 74 minutes is number 9, Diego.
Great pass from Messi. And then he moves his keeper, so I have to cancel the shot. I mean, if you go back a minute before that, when I play a true ball with Gilberto to Messi out wide, simple pass, and Messi just doesn't get on the end of it. Just has to put his foot out.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Neymar. Number 18, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 14, Michel Platini. Number 7, Roberto Carlos. Number 16, Rodri. Coming
Where's my anchor man? Why is he up there?
Eden Hazard.
We're on out wide now as well, so we're not even like a counter where you, in theory we should be pressing really high.
Wesley Snyder. Number 12, Marcelo. Number 41, Declan Rice.
I guess I got defensive mentality just so my team don't... Like, this is what he's doing. He's just trying to... Like, he knows how the game works, so he's just trying to, like, get my team out of place. And he's trying to keep his team in his box defensively. Because he can only really score from the counter-attack. Yeah, I might switch to... I might play Destroyers a little bit in DMF. See what Destroyers are like for a while. Because the Anchorman isn't anchoring the way they used to. Right. Gone sub tactic now.
Have been indicated.
Look at that touch from Maradona. Terrible. And that's good anchorman position. Hey, well, look, I'm going to criticize him with his gameplay. But if he's pushing rank, what else is he actually supposed to do? Like, if the entire game plan there from him was to just sit back and defend, which nothing wrong with that. But explicitly, like, when he has the ball, and the first like 15 minutes really highlight it. Look what he's doing the first 50 minutes. You can't, because it's so hard to beat a set defense. He's trying to get my team pushed up so he can just play three quick passes and get clear in on goal. Like, which, look, there's nothing wrong with that type of play. Like, that's how a lot of teams set up. But the problem is, when I was trying to beat him down, break him down, I should have had like probably 3 or 4 more clear-cut chances if dribbling was what it used to be. But because it's not, like, I only got the one chance, really. So I don't know what this guy was like in good gameplay patches, but see there, like, you're just going back to create a gap. Again, nothing inherently wrong with that, but you can't actually break down a team that's in defense consistently enough to justify not opening yourself up to counterattacks. You prefer this or eFootball 26? I prefer this. If this was eFootball 26, I probably wouldn't have scored my goal. You see how, like, this is the difference, right? I was pressuring him all the way up the pitch. But he's not. But I'm not someone who's just going to pass around my defense. Like, I'm trying to, like, create something here. I could easily just pass around my defense, get his team pulled back up towards me, to then create the quick counter, like, the quick, like, 2 or 3 flick passes. Great play. Move on. I will, mate. We are moving on. Will we try a destroyer in DMF then maybe? I might want to go back to long ball counter for that though. This could be a YouTube video. I don't really care. Did the handmaids grow on yet? Not yet, no. Like, who would I play? Fletcher or Davids? Davids is probably better purely defensively. He's not got terrible passing though. He's probably got good enough passing. And who do I not use? I'm not really using Kabarsi, but it's only because most people are using a really tall striker. It's very rare that someone doesn't have like a tall striker. Like I love using Kabarsi. He's really fun, but everyone has Hullet, Ibra, or Ronaldo up front. I guess we can drop Kukurea because Bobby's on B form. What's up, Jovan? Last opponent has high rank badges. I wonder if he can do anything against double blue players. Yeah, like he can, because if his opponent is playing the same way as him, he's probably just better than him, so he'll win on average more. You think destroyers have been similar to Anchorman for you? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you might as well use a destroyer at this point. That a variety in teams are dying off too. Yes, but I think that's been the case for a while. Trying to stop playing FC and moving on to this game, but seems difficult because of too much pay to win. Why you telling me to move on then? Like, I'm trying to show you what the game is. You're telling me to move on. How does the form work? Legends are always on B. The letters are live update, so if whatever whole players scored today, they'll be on A form next week. And then each player has a form stat. So like unwavering, inconsistent. There's a couple more I'll show you. Like, let's look at McTominay. McTominay has form standards. So then their live update rating, so A, B, C, D, or F, or E, I think it is, will be multiplied by that form number, that form stat there, and then you'll get like your arrows. But for the most part, you don't have to worry about that type of stuff. Yeah, this guy's got Ibra and Hullet, so we can't really play Kabarsi. I mean, we can, but it's a bit risky. The CFs actually make runs out wide, yeah. Don't notice any issues in particular. Yeah, I don't like that the Epics have Burma B form. Would you be able to break something like this on FIFA? It's impossible to keep clean sheet on FIFA. There's a YouTube channel called #House. It's a bunch of pros and ex-pros, like they live in a content house, and yeah, every week they do a Foot Champs challenge. So one week might be we opened 100 icon packs and I pick their team. So the teams are actually quite poor. Like, you know, they'll sometimes have like no goalkeeper, or like they'll have a Ian Wright and right back and stuff, but they're still able to win a lot. But they have a wheel spin for every time they lose. They spin a wheel, and they get an additional challenge. So it might be like use manual passing, or it might be can only score outside the box. One of the wheel spins is keep a clean sheet, and it's like the hardest one. Unless the only way they can get it is if their opponent rage quits. Like if they can get their opponent to quit after like 1 or 2 or 3-0, like then they'll get the clean sheet, obviously. But if the opponent plays the whole game, like they will score. It's very rare to. I actually had a game that finished 0-0 this year in FIFA in Foot Champs, And I told Hazardous about it, and he was shocked because he's never seen that. Now, if I'm playing for fun, I'd rather play FIFA's kind of style of gameplay in that regard for defending. But in terms of playing a game to have a little bit of a competitive spirit, like that's just terrible that you can't keep clean sheets. The only way you can keep a clean sheet in FIFA is if you're just so much better than your opponent that you're just dominating them. Like, you can't like really hold on. And I think the balance we used to have in eFootball was very good. eFootball 23 and stuff. Yeah, 30 points will be enough for your Japanese players. I'd be very confident 30 points would be enough. I thought like 15 would be enough. That won't be enough, but oh, great play. Great play. I don't think I got angry now. No, FIFA's defending, there's a huge skill gap in the FIFA defending. If you watch the pros, man, the pros switch players in FIFA probably about 2 or 3 times a second when they're defending. I prefer I don't think the skill in FIFA's defending is like it's not really realistic way you have to defend, but it's definitely got a higher skill gap in this game, man, in defending 100%. But it's not like, it's a lot less like football, you know. Okay, this guy is good with Marseille turn. Must be his favorite skill. Juan Diego. Yes, Diego. Maradona's been one of them players that improved in eFootball 27. A few people have been saying it too. I think I'm liking whole players more because I don't know, I'm just not liking creative playmakers as much. I need to be very careful with this guy because he's got his Marseille turns down to a science. Is he on? Oh, what a save. Go on, Messi. Good finish. Yeah, no, it's not really a rumor now. It's 100% intentional. They're removing something though. They're removing one of them mechanics. I can probably explain it to you. You know how when someone plays a true ball in PES, if you predict it and you put your player in front of you put your defender in front of their centre back, you'll probably intercept it most likely. The way FIFA does is, or has done it, but they're changing it now. When you load up a true pass, if your opponent switches into a centre back to step up, your player recalculates how he's going to play the pass. He's going to change the passing lane to exploit the gap you just left, even though you stepped up to read the pass the person behind the controller is playing. The game will switch the pass. So that's why defending is, like, on one hand, I know what you're saying. Like, it is less of a skill gap because there's less consistency. But, like, there is just a much bigger skill gap in the FIFA defending. But, like I'm saying, it's a bad skill gap because you can't really, like, you get punished for reading your opponent because the game will switch the passes. So Casillas is good, yeah? I don't know, I think he feels worse than my Czech, who's like 3 years old. If you have 107 Neuer red down arrow and you have 97 Raya with green arrow, who you using? I'm probably using Raya. If you know, well, that's only for red arrows. For the orange down arrow, I would definitely play. I don't really worry about the orange down arrow that much, especially on defensive players. On attacking players, again, it's not really an issue, the orange down arrow, but because I have all the options I have, I can just switch them out. Like I'm looking for an excuse to kind of rotate my players, you know. So, right, Ronaldo, Cruyff, and Hullet. So we can't play. Can't play Barcy again. I don't think we've played Ronaldo since we've given him 93 finishing, and Ari was saying that's enough. So we'll see if his finishing feels more consistent here. It's Czech though, he's really good, yeah. But yeah, Nez, they're changing passing now in FC, so well they've said they are. That it just goes to the path you're actually aiming more for true passes. But that might only be on one setting. That might there might still be assisted settings, so we'll see. FC 27 is looking to be pretty similar to FC 26. That true ball change, if it's as good as it sounds, that actually is a very big important change to the game. But if you've played FC 26 and you hate it, you're not gonna like FC 27. Yeah, AE, I noticed that with the tall keepers saving the low shots just as well when they released that Milinkovic-Savic. Do you remember? There was a Milinkovic-Savic showtime. They where would you rank Big Time Messi now that you've used them loads? Is this Big Time Messi? This one or which one? That's that's actually my favorite Messi to use at the moment. Maybe the World Cup one that just came out. No, the new DLF one. I haven't actually used them that much in the new update. His finesse shots are very good though. I like how finesse shots now, it doesn't feel like you need blitz as much. You can actually just hit finesse shots from a bit of distance if the player has really good stats. If you do a chop turn, there's a different skill move. Specifically a Kocha. Have you got a clip? Hey, ball hazard. Maradona! Oh. Probably snatched at that shot a bit too early. Probably could have dribbled in a little bit further. Yeah, he's offside. There was also, yeah, there was a Courtois as well, Showtime, that had, you could get 100 parrying on him. And it was really effective. He would parry everything out for throw-ins and stuff. Wouldn't go to the opponent's strikers. BC Welt, I think I remember this guy. I've played against this guy before, years ago. Whack that. Oh, unlucky. Going wide. Oh. Roberto Carlos. Oh. Knock on finesse is a bit central though. Yeah, the finishing has been a bit inconsistent, yeah. You playing all the Nigerians from the UK? Is this guy Nigerian as well? Yeah, I recognize this guy's name. So is the matchmaking this phase like a kind of more strict matchmaking where you play high rated players? Because I'm playing a lot of high rated players now. In this gameplay, I don't know if I like that. I used to love when the matchmaking was like this years ago. Every game felt like a good challenge. But this with the gameplay at the moment, doesn't matter how low rated your opponent is, it always feels like a challenge. Excuse me. Messi! Proper Messi finish. Rock, do you like overload or quick counter? I don't really like overloads. They change the matchmaking sometimes, Semi. It does feel like, though, lately, like, for the most part, the matchmaking is always more strict. I think it's been a while since we've had, like, kind of more open matchmaking in divisions. Which, look, I don't have a problem with strict matchmaking. I think good players should play good players, but the gameplay shouldn't be made to... so bad players can still do good against good players, you know? Like, it's what I hate about COD. Like, COD is fundamentally a game where a lot of the design choices are so that a poor player can still do well. And then on top of that, they add the matchmaking system now. So it's like, why do you do both? Why not just make it purely competitive and have the matchmaking, or make it a bit of a low skill ceiling game and keep the matchmaking open? Oh, Maradona, I think you're offside. Ronaldo! Oh, I think that should have been in the corner. Is there anything to rant about at this point? Anything else, you mean? Yeah. Ooh. That's an interesting header. Oh, good tackle. Oh, a good pass there as well. Yeah. He's just shoving off my Messi there. See, that's what the physical should be like, but the problem is every player has high physical contact now, so you don't even notice it. But that Messi's an old card, so he has low physical. Ooh. Got away with that. Good half. Are you tired of this generic stadium? You can change your stadium though, can't you? I don't look at the stadium, so I'm looking at the pitch. Cannavaro for Lamb. I think he's moving. I think he's moving Aldini to centre back. Or to Ram actually. Cold quote. What did I say? That's the problem. I don't know what I say. I say something 10 seconds ago and I don't know. Don't remember it. Yeah, Davids is doing well so far. I have to say. I meant a double touch. Oh no! What's happened there? That was unlucky. Good run, Hazard into Ronaldo. He read the double touch. But Lamb is the one who got the ball. Well in, Davids. Oh, why did I cancel that? Shouldn't I cancel that? Can't trust a simple through ball in this game though. That's why. What am I doing? That is just atrocious defending. He made a meal of that. Well, to be honest, like, I know that looks bullshit, but I can kind of tell I could have done something better there for that goal. Like, I've played the game enough to know that there was something I could have done there. I didn't switch into the player quick enough or something. And I don't really get as annoyed at stuff that's like, they can't really account for the bullshit. You know, like, of course there's going to be bullshit in the game with the bounces and stuff. It kind of has to happen. I get more annoyed at, like, rebounds and stuff because that's clearly coded into the game. I get more annoyed at the design decisions they've made rather than, like, kind of bullshit like that that's going to happen sometimes and there's not much you can, like, can't really account for it. What's up, Lion King? And the Santu, what's up? Okay, that was for Lamb. Oh, I thought I switched into Messi. When's the last time you raged at the game? 4 or 5 days ago I raged at the pass and I have a clip. I still haven't uploaded it. Hey, Maradona might be in. Oh, Pirlo, go on. Unlucky. Oh, great play. And what is wrong with my wire? You keep plugging in and out. Okay, we get it. The DualSense battery's low. Stop spamming me. That was for Maradona, not Ronaldo. Great play. Hazard's tracking back well though. Why take a touch? Nutmeg. Go on, Edgar. Maradona, you're in. Maradona! Cold nutmeg from Davids. Oh yeah, the Suarez is definitely better than Aubameyang.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 19, Hazard. El dorsal 21, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 39, el dorsal 25, Lampard. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 22.
Ah, well read. See, there's the gap there and I can't run into it. We do eventually though. Great goal, James. But like, see, there's a gap there and he's like shielding and I'm like, just run into the gap and we'll score the goal. We get there eventually, I guess. Great pass. Man, Baggio's so fast. Once he picks up, once that momentum dribbling kicks in, he's gone. Then we will snipe Rock Chuck. Bring it on, bro. Bring it on. He's just saying that guy's high rated as well, Reese. Rank 12, yeah. Saviola's his favorite player. Probably. He's probably a player that's better in the other gameplay patches. If Saviola's his favorite. It's a shame he can't use him now because of the way the gameplay is. But... yeah, this is the dummy runner Villa I have. I wonder if he was at Japan by this time. He probably wouldn't be if he was playing for Spain, though. Probably at Villa. Or, rather, Madrid. Has anyone else been using these old Messis since the update? I'm loving this Messi. He's been so clutch for me. Nah, I don't play friendlies, Lion King. No friendliness here. Let's check the ranks of the people we've played. He was ranked 12. He was ranked 7,000. He was ranked 56. 6,000. He was the best player though. You know what I mean? He was the only one playing football. Well, to be fair, BC didn't really BC wasn't really like playing negative stuff either. He was playing all right. But again, look, BC's favorite. It says his favorite player is Saviola. Like you can't really. It's so hard to use those type of cards now. I think I played him like years ago, and I thought he was really good. BC. For some reason, I have it in my head. He's Welsh though. The user saying he's Nigerian. Rank 500. Rank 137. Man, look at these ranks we're playing. 20,000. That's the lowest one we've seen. 3,000. How many top 100s or top 500s did we play there? Anyone else we want to see? I would like to play Owen, but I just don't see how we're going to use these cards against these mega squads, against these high-rated cards. Or high-rated opponents. There's me and BC's GOAT. This guy used to be one of my favorites as well. Honestly, could have been my favorite. I used to love this card so much. And his goal record isn't even that great because he used to come off the bench quite a bit. What is that Messi purple booster? It's just like a special, like extra stats. +4. Use Santos Ney. I don't think he's got. I don't think Santos Neymar can hang with these top 500 opponents with their 105 rated cards. In all honesty, I want to try Owen though. I don't know why, but I think we'll give Ronaldo another game though, because I don't think we got a proper read on his new finishing. Show the Messi, yeah. It's Messi. I don't know if you have him. Totally, he's been so good in the update. I've been really enjoying him. There's the skills I have on him too. My Adriano is ass, man. My Adriano was ass when he came out. This guy stinks. He stinks. He's got a good record for me, actually, though. I wonder, how? There's no way he has that record. That's fake. I don't like this card. We'll throw him in, though. We'll throw him in. How would we change his build? Probably take some kick and power off. I want to get the finish into 90. Like, funnily enough, with this Adriano, his finesse shots are his best attribute. I guess we can't get 90 finishing. Can you show your result versus Akalicious? Okay, who's that? Akalicious 0-all. I don't remember this game. 10 and 19s. That might have been off stream. Wednesday night. I don't remember if I was streaming that. Alright, Konami, please give me an opponent who doesn't have Hullet, Ronaldo, or Ibrahimovic up front. It's not like they're that like difficult to play against. I just want to play Cabarsi. Also, Davids was very good in that game. Let's see if I have skill trainers I can give him. I think the destroyers are good. Oh, we don't have any skill trainers, no. He's a mad dribbler. I don't remember the game, to be honest. Right, he doesn't have cut behind in turn. He doesn't have cut behind in turn, one touch pass, or true passing. He's missing a lot of vital skills. Right, we don't have a cut behind. We probably have one touch pass. Yeah, we've got a lot of one touch passes. I can give it to him. I don't feel bad about giving him, and I probably don't have true passing. That Leo is still usable. Yeah, I don't have him though. The big time one. He used to be the scariest card in the game. We don't have true passing either. Any new good formation? I've been using this. This is the best formation I've used. Yeah. Anyone else got Maradona? A couple of people are saying he's a lot better after the update, and I have to agree. He's been very good for me. Still have him, yeah. Have you been using him? He's very good, like. And if I get a 90 proficiency manager, I can take that point off and put it somewhere else. Has Pepe told in the current gameplay Maradona cooks? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say they would give him magnetic feet and momentum dribbling for sure. You'd have to get both. I don't know what the last skill would be. I think phenomenal pass would be insane on him. I hope they don't give him blitz. If they give a new Maradona. We're probably not getting the new Maradona though. I really don't like the free hoisting card. He's asked for me whenever I use him. This guy's team name is 100% free to play. What do we think? To be fair, Desai, Vieira, and Thuram, he could have cleared that pack with saved coins. 500 coin discount for Modric. Did Buffon and Lamb come together? I can't remember. This could be a free-to-play guy that saved coins for a really long time throughout the middle. Ah, Gilberto's on the up arrow. I think I'll play him just because he's on the up arrow. Super cap. I don't know. I can believe it. But you would have had to have not spent any coins for like a year. But to be fair, the time period I'm thinking of where he would have saved his coins, there wasn't really anything to spend your coins on as a free-to-play player. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get a can of Pepsi. Yeah, I can believe this guy, because why would he be using that Saliba if he was paid to win?
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan España y el Barcelona.
Like, I don't know when that... Like, that Vieira pack, if that came out before Buffon and Lamb, he could have been saving to clear that Vieira pack and got really lucky in it. He could have got them all in, like, 40 spins or something. But if he was patient enough to save, I have a feeling he'll be a good player. He'll be smart. Because the players he also bought, like the Owen... I think this Owen came in like a 50 pack as well as my Owen. The striker he had originally. I don't know his name. The Dewari or something. He was a 50 pack. Modric was clearly a free spin or a 500 coin discount. Oh, go towards the ball, Pirlo. And now we're cut out. Clear your lines. Nah, in all likelihood, he has the leaker has a PC version. Like, they they only hold off the PC version because they know they can double dip on some people. Getting both for GTA. They definitely have it being developed in conjunction. Right ball. Visionary pass boost, maybe. Oh, Adriano. Oh, just a weak pass from Maradona. He has 90 low pass, but like around 79, 80 lofted, so I'm not surprised that went loose. Go on, Diego. Oh, look at the burst. Unlucky. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'll tell my fullback to stay back because he's clearly in on the wing with Dino here. And like, we don't really have crossing targets. Maradona's way too small and Adriano's not that great in the air. My version anyway. Good feet. Oh, good little ball. Good burst on. Ah, good feet again. Good feet again. Unlucky. He done me 3 times there. Oh, Maradona's in. I'm off it. Pirlo should be better than that. No, I cancelled that. Oh my god, this game. Listen to my inputs, please. And I went through his legs. For fuck's sake, this game's so bullshit. So I'm annoyed because I didn't cancel my shot. Now this guy's annoyed because a completely bullshit goal happened. Like, it should have been a goal because I should have cancelled. Now we're both pissed off. To be fair, GTA 5 had a good bit of hype. Nowhere near GTA 6 hype. But Red Dead had a lot of hype too. Fallout 4 had, and Skyrim had so much hype. And then Cyberpunk was kind of shaping up to have an extreme amount of hype, but then they made a balls of that. But people who kind of play Cyberpunk say it's a good game. I didn't think it was amazing. I only played about 15 hours of it. Ooh, that already dipped in. Yeah, but I think GTA is gonna not flop or anything, but people are gonna be annoyed at it. It's gonna have controversies. Like all the YouTube videos you're gonna see about GTA, in my opinion, are gonna be how like negative videos about how negative it is and stuff. Like, luckily for me, I'm not that excited or hyped for it. So, like, even if it is just like a really good game, I won't be disappointed. But people are thinking this is going to be like a generational leap. Like, I don't think it will be.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio.
So, what's the supposed release date for GTA 6? Isn't it like November 18th or something? I'll definitely get it. Okay, I think I'll put defensive on it. Big D on. But I've heard, I don't know where I heard it, if it was from the developers or people who've kind of tested it or something. They're saying it's more like Red Dead than it's like they're taking a lot of the inspiration from Red Dead, and I really think Red Dead is a bad video game. I know people love Red Dead, and if you're talking about the story and whatever, I'm like, I don't know really the story, but just in terms of an actual video game, it's so stupid. Like, it's supposed to be like realistic in a simulator, but like it's way harder to control your character in Red Dead than it is to navigate through real life. Like, ah, that was for Messi. I think I aimed it wrong though. Actually, this guy has the Blitz Salah, but not the Van Dijk. I wonder why. Maybe he was considering clearing the pack. Get both, but then got Salah really early. So he quit while he was ahead. Oh, is he offside? Please? No. Like, I don't know where you live, but if I want to go out in nature, I don't have to play Red Dead. I can just go outside. If you live in a city, maybe it's a nature fix. Jesus Christ, Adriano. That was sluggish. Oh, great play. Good touch. Maldini clearing for me. Oh, I already had him beat. Fuck. Oh, I meant it from a striker, but I aimed it wrong. Well, then Perlo. Go on, Diego. With the nutmeg. Oh, Maradona is so sick. In eFootball 27, man. They need to release a card of Maradona, Konami. Why don't they release cards anymore? Cold little nutmeg on Desai. Red Dead is best played on YouTube. I agree. Are you a culture? Nah. A townie, I guess. But like, I don't know what months in the year because I'm not a farmer, but you can smell cow shit when I wake up in the morning. they all burn the cow shit. The farms actually, the fields are right behind my house. Like, I don't really care. You're saying like there's no agency in the story. I don't really. I think. Do you remember the biggest craze is if you go back about 15 years ago in gaming were open world, like the biggest open world you can have, and then if a game lets you choose, make choices that change the story. Like every game would try shoehorn that in. Like I remember even like Black Ops 2 did it. The Black Ops 2 campaign, there's a choice. I can't remember it. I don't really think I finished it. But like those were the biggest crazes around 15 years ago. But like I don't really think the main I think the main I like when the main story is actually just a story. It is, you know. There's no choice. And maybe like GTA is good though. GTA 5's ending is good because there's no choices before that, I don't think, and in the end you choose between the characters. I like that's kind of cool, I guess. But my favorite game is Fallout New Vegas because my favorite like single player game in terms of story is Fallout New Vegas because every kind of interaction is your choice. Shouldn't have relied on my AI like that. Ronaldo! What a goal! Maybe the 93 finishing is what you need because he has that 92 before and he wasn't scoring that. Maybe 93 is what you wanted him. Great hit. Oh, slice it to the left, man. Don't know why he's doing a completely straight, sharp turn there. Go on, Dino. Okay. I think this guy has the new Neymar as well. Okay, I don't believe this guy being free to play anymore. And I don't know. That might be tap trick. Mbappe, very bad defending. Psyched him with the keeper movement. Shouldn't have done a knock on there. Just a risk I'm gonna lose the ball. GG. He was actually a decent player. Lying about being free to play though, I think. I think we can see the players your opponent's bench now, can't you? Let's have a look. No, so it's a free Mbappe and it's a blitz Neymar. Okay, no, maybe he is free to play. I believe him now. I believe him. Fair play, that's a great account. That's a great free to play account. A lot of modern cards as well. I do think the Destroyer might be better in DMF now than the Anchorman. You got your free to play look. Adriano did not cut it there. I don't think I've used Mbappe in the new update. So maybe I'll throw in this Mbappe. And also, if they ever release the French league as that weekend league thing, I've got this Mbappe to cook for me. Actually, let me check what my French team would look like. Yeah, wait, he didn't have Aguero or Rooney, didn't he not? He didn't have any of them cards, I don't think. That's weird. Oh, Evers PSG as well, and Dino. Okay, I'd be cooking. I actually would have a decent team. But outside of that, not really, but Fabian Ruiz is decent. He's a box-to-box, I believe, yeah. This Pacho's amazing. In defense. Is this Vitinha any good? Not really. This Dembele is good. That Pacho is amazing, yeah. Yeah, I would have and I have Pogba as well. I'd have a good team. I hope they do French League then, yeah. And we'd bring Alexis Sanchez in as well. I can probably make his build better. No, not really. Too much points in dribbling and shooting to upgrade them further. But yeah, we'd actually have a good team for the French League. What would we do? We'd probably play. Yeah, actually, that doesn't matter. But yeah, what about other leagues? I don't know about like my Brazilian league. I don't think I have a good one. Oh, never mind. We've got Pele and Santos Ney, obviously. Both of them to Nielsen. And we've got this guy with long range tackle. We've got Payet, Ganzo, Estevao, Paulinho, he's good. Yeah, we wouldn't be too bad in our Brazilian league either. We'd have a couple players. What other leagues would we do? Like, I kind of know what my English league and my Spanish league look like. I don't think they'll do much. Like, my Italian league actually looks good when you look at the players I have, but I just can't play well with this. I never play well with my Italian league team. You think they'll do Turkish, yeah? Oh, this Dzeko's amazing. 18 games, 30 goals. I've got this Fred is very good as well. Same with Demirbay, I guess. Under is quite good. Got dip and shot, I believe. Oh, no, he doesn't. Anyway, he is quite good. We got this guy not leveled up. We got that Kante. My Turkish league isn't great. It's got a few good players, but not great. What other leagues? MLS. It's just Beckham and David Villa. Rodrigo De Paul. Yeah, my MLS one isn't great. Anything else? Moroccan League. I don't know if they do a Moroccan League one. Did they not? Did they get rid of the Mexican League? The Mexican League not in the game anymore. Do I have even a Do I have any Celtic players? I wonder. Yogo, Hatate, and then GP. What was I gonna do? Yeah, what player should I get here for these events? If they do Moroccan League, man, I don't want to play that one. And I don't think I'd be buying these players just in anticipation, just in case. Well, they used to have the Mexican League, I'm pretty sure, though. Anyone here? Not really. Yeah, that Vinny's amazing. I already have a different one, though. I think my one's a Roman flank, too. If you don't have a Vinny card, boys, pick that one up. It's an amazing card. This card's pretty much the same, so I'm not getting it, but such a good card. How's McSauce been? I took him out. He did score a goal, though. I think he set up another goal as well off the bench. I think I'm going to have to give Haaland a go today as well. We'll give Mbappe some games first. I think I'll bring Mbappe or Haaland into the squad as well. Also, bad. How you, mate? How have you been? Been a while, I think. Yeah. Right, let's hope Mbappe's on form. I would like to play him. Roman flank is mid. Nah, you don't understand, bro. Roman flank's like the best play style. Alright. Gilbert's on form again, but so is David, so we'll just play David's. Oh, interestingly, Davids can play my left mid role, look, because he plays left mid, and then he's half on AMF. Oh, Mbappe is on an up arrow. Let's go. And my opponent doesn't have tall striker, so I guess we can play Cabarsi. He has got Hullet, but not up front, really. Although I don't know. I don't think that's what he's playing. He's at least sorting his formation out. Archie Gray, Spurs captain. I do have a Kaká card. It's quite old, but it's actually better than the more modern ones because he has a better player model. I think if he can play right mid, I'll throw him in because he can fit to this role very nicely. Three years, 2 months. Yanarchy, it's older than you. What's up, Rico? What's the numbers in Tottenham going down this season? I don't know. I don't think people are really talking about relegation for them, are they? Who did they sign again? They signed a few players. Didn't they sign Tonali? Who did they sign? They signed a couple of players.
Hoy se enfrentan el Barcelona y el Boca Juniors.
Andy Robertson, yeah, they signed him before. They signed him before they knew they were staying up, didn't they? He thought he was going to play in the championship. Did Liverpool sign another left back then, or are they using Kirkes and then some random guy in backup? They're trying to get Marmouche as well. Yeah, Marmouche is good. They don't have was it Cole Moani they had last year? Who was the PSG striker they had on loan? I think he was on loan anyway. Yeah, it's a stupid pass. It wasn't on at all. Go on, Davids. I cancelled it. Come on, game. Good run, Mbappe. Just don't touch the ball though, it's okay. Man, I was just thinking, like, since using Davids, you've been playing very well, I might get a new destroyer, but I don't really see the point. Davids is doing amazing. Why would I upgrade him? Like, he doesn't have a showtime skill or anything, but he might as well have phenomenal pass. Look at that. What a goal. Oh, I don't think I was on YouTube 3 years ago, though. Oh, you're saying compared to your own Twitch followers, yeah. You're still kind of shadow banned on YouTube, Nez, are you? I saw you left a comment on my YouTube video recently, and I seen that, but I don't know if that was always the case. It's just the streams, I can't see your comments. Yeah, man, that Ronaldinho gets that set up because I'm so scared of his cutting in and blitzing it. He's using the new Mbappe, okay. Or Aubameyang, rather. There's a good ball too, it just got blocked. You have to be very careful leaving those type of gaps. Mbappe, make your run, please. Why are we spamming long balls all of a sudden? We got that one with Davidson now. I'm like, alright, we keep hitting them. I need to stop. Great pass. Mbappe, are you in? There. Really hit that wide though.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
The Zerbi is evil. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, my connection dropped. I don't know what you guys seen, but I just seen a speed up version of me conceding the goal. The connection dropped. That's not great. As if you're calling that as a foul. No. Great ball, Davids. Passing's been good this game. Your YouTube kind of fell off, wasn't your views higher? It's just some days it goes lower and there's nothing much to say about it. I mean, yesterday we had 120 people in, I think. It just happens. Why are you being negative? Go on, Perlo. Good Fridays. I mean, I was supposed to upload videos for eFootball 27 because that's what grows your channel, not streaming. Streaming doesn't really grow it that much, but I can't be arsed. Well, Messi. Ah, unlucky. Why is Thuram completely out of position there? And aged badly, true. Mbappe, you look knackered. You're making a run, but you're like walking. Oh, please be offside. It's just the football's on as well. That doesn't help. And I do notice compared to other people. I feel like my views drop off more when the football's on than other people's streams. Unfortunately, you guys watch football. Well, if you're here, you don't, I guess. Yeah, I watched the United game earlier. I would have went live around then because I came home from the gym, but I decided to watch the United game instead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 18, Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 19, Hazard.
Like that too early. Although the keeper was always getting that. One Ibra. Unlucky. Ibra's in. Oh, I didn't notice quick enough. But why does he gonna go behind the striker? I mean, I just hold his run a bit better instead of having to go back behind to reset. Ibra back stick. Okay, Pele works too. Good save. Bro, what is your Casillas review? He's just a keeper, man. I don't know why are you so obsessed with this Casillas trash? I've been using them all day. There's nothing to really say about him. He's just a normal keeper. He performs like how his stats would say he would, I guess. Oh, why? Man, I'm holding sprint about 40% of the way down there. And see how far he knocks the ball ahead.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
One Ibra. Hold. The box in the boxes are so good, man. The defenders don't track your runs.
Gol del Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic.
Thanks, Casillas. Give them an open goal.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte.
Like, Casillas feels pretty much the same as my Czech, I think. Well, maybe Czech's a little bit better. Now, where is my check? There he is. Like, to compensate, the stats are better on Casillas, but the player models were, so they're about the same, I'd say. Maybe Check's a little bit better. He was a decent player. What rank was he? 14,000. That's the funny thing, isn't it? The players that compliment are the ones that are not the highest rated. Because they actually have to think when they play, whereas the higher rated players don't really think as much. And someone asked for Kaka, didn't they? You can play left mid. I'd rather you could play right mid, to be honest. He's better on the right. We'll use him for a game, though. At least. And then do I want to take this James out? Anyone? Oh, Schneider, yeah. One of you, Schneider. That base build. You have this card? It's quite an old card, but I like him. Brentford are up. Okay. I'll probably watch the second half of that game, to be honest. What about the other leagues? Are the other leagues all kicked off? I think I seen Madrid were playing Espanyol, was it? Remember who they were playing? Need to play. Yeah, Espanyol at 8:30. Might also catch that. Although I probably should be studying. What about Barcelona? Are they playing tomorrow? Tomorrow, Elche. Elche. Excuse me. I need to get this guy trained DMF so I can play him more. Kaka has super sub, so I'll take him off the bench. Trust me, he's way better as a super sub. He can use that pace a lot better. Maldini wants to play. Maldini is playing. Don't worry about it. Thuram too. Barsi wants to play, but unfortunately, Ibrahimovic is on my opponent's team, so I'm not taking the risk.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan
Oh, Ibra was gonna whack a volley there if that got through. Here, that's... I don't know why Pirlo would press so high up. Why is Hazard coming so central there on the press? Oh, good feet, Ronaldo. Into Ibra. Easy does it. Do you have any of those players, Rels? Like, I think Monday's pack, and I think this is true for most of the 3 centre-back packs, they're kind of good to go for if you only go into the pack until you get 1 player, and then you leave. Now, you could get unlucky there, and you might have to spend like 100 players before you get 1, and at that point, maybe it's worth just finishing. But it's not the stupidest thing to do, I think. Don't have Maldini or Nesta. To be fair, I think you have the free Cannavaro. The Cannavaro, it wouldn't be worth upgrading, but he definitely is an upgrade. Yeah, it wouldn't be value for money, but you would definitely notice an improvement. So, it might not be the worst idea to go into the pack until you get 1 of them anyway. Like, it kind of has me thinking of doing it, but I'm not going to end up doing it, but it isn't a bad pack. Okay, Ronaldo's playing some nice little tricks. Ibra. Oh, man, these shots. I think these shots should be going in more often. I don't know. Oh, you already have... If you already have Desai and Pepe, you don't really need to go for the pack. And I just assumed you kind of had a free defense for the most part. Why am I double touching that? I don't even know what the foul's for. I was for Thuram. I guess it was aimed at Messi, but that was as far as I could aim it. And these tackles from behind are too broken. Cancel that. Okay, it worked out for us. Ah, how's he missed that? That's not a great finish, Ibra. Should have been on target at least. And the player switching, they fucked it, man. Try to switch to Messi or Hazard in there. Oh, Ibra. I seen Ibra's run, but I couldn't send it. It was a good run. Yeah, I'm going to move him left mid. Because what I'm noticing is at AMFs, we're getting very narrow with the press. He is struggling to get out a little bit, but I think he'll figure it out. So maybe if Hazard stays a bit on the fullback, we'll have him trapped a bit better on the defensive side. Stop taking touches. Go on, Messi. Oh! Yeah, just simple, messy football, isn't it? You don't need blitz anymore. You can just hit them. Why should I upgrade my Messis? What's a new Messi going to be able to do there? That one can't. Ooh, man, they keep hitting it straight at the keeper. My strikers keep hitting the shots right at the keeper in the middle. Craig Paul again, Davids. Why is his passing so good? He has 81 lofted. Rock, which player has improved a lot after the update? This Messi has. He's my favourite Messi at the moment, I think. Ronaldinho got a little bit better. He was already very good. My momentum dribbling one. And then Maradona got a lot better too. And pretty much all Fox of the boxes, I feel. Like Ibra. Ibra feels a lot better than before. Ronaldo feels worse than before. The opponent. And then I think Destroyers maybe are better now as well. Like this Davids is playing really well. What's up, Jay? Yeah, Haaland. I was using Haaland like a week ago in events. He was very good. I haven't used him in divisions though. I'll have to give him a go.
pasa. Será sustituido por el dorsal 18, Kaká.
Neymar pickpocketed me. All right, Ronaldo, that was an unorthodox attempt. Go on, Kaká. Man, Pirlo. Please, Pirlo, you can definitely pass better than that. What's up, Bat? Wayne Rooney, 26. I can show you after the game. Well, actually, I can show you now, I guess. This is what I'm using, but I always actually have the AMF there on defensive. It's just this game specifically I've switched it. What's up, Petrov?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 21,
Great ball there.
el dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, Gilberto
Oh, what a save. See, the thing is, I did make the wrong shot choice there, but because the finishing is inconsistent overall, I don't know where I'm supposed to shoot. Near post, far post. It was a great save, though. Keeper got large. Just something they didn't really do enough before. Make themselves big. Look at this game, man. Why doesn't he just get the ball? Why does he have to let it watch it go out? Is it because he's tired? Because I don't think so. I think it's because he's a moron.
3 minutos de descuento.
Jesus. What happened to Vieira there? What a block. Right, GG.
Se ha encontrado a un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años.
Alright, boys, the win rate's improving. Am I washed? Am I still washed? Funny enough, we're losing against the lower rated players more than the higher rated ones. I think we're beating pretty much every top 500 opponent we're playing. You're still trying for Maddie? I mean, I'm not trying. It'll just happen. Right, will we try Pele? This version? Brentford are 2 up, really? Not enough sweaty cancel dribbling. Also, once I get this guy trained at right mid, he'll come into my tactic a lot more. I have my other De Bruyne is already trained play right mid. Wait, am I able to transfer his position as well? I don't think I will though, because this one's Man City. Where is this one? The other De Bruyne newer one is Napoli. Oh, he doesn't have a club. No, he does. Yeah, Napoli. Right, let's try Haaland. I've only used Goal Poacher one actually, which I liked a lot. But Fox in the Boxes overall have been better than for me, so maybe I'll use Fox in the Box. 95 awareness, 91 awareness, so we'll want the 95 awareness version. Postgas you have is so underrated. I don't really like him that much, to be honest. I don't think... I know there's the people who like Postgas think he's amazing. They think he's like the best. I don't think he's bad or anything. I just don't think he's like exceptional. He's got a decent return for me though, and like that would be getting taken off and getting subbed on and stuff. Heard your boy Pogba was released by Monaco. Really? He'll probably go Saudi, will he? United should get him. I hope you're well, AJ. Hope you're well. Would you try Rivaldo? Nah. My Rivaldos are too old. It won't be fun. Man, I'm on Instagram there. What's up with fat girls being fitness instructors and stuff? And then also like lads that are not fat but they're like really skinny after like a year in the gym becoming PTs. What's up with that? Calm down, Unc. How was that incel talk? I feel like personal trainer became a thing that people are like, oh, I like the gym. I've been going for a year. Let me be a PT. Sure, I actually have a friend that did that. I told him to do it. He was like, "Oh, I'm not." Like, he hated school. He hated work. Or he hated the idea of, like, kind of having a shit job. But he hated school. So I said, man, you're 19, 18. Just be a PT for a while. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. So he became a PT. Now, he's actually in a position now where, you know, he would be a good PT. But he started being a PT when he could only bench, like, 60 kg. I was like, I wouldn't be taking advice off someone who can only bench 60 kilograms. Especially if you have to pay for it. The recent Rivaldo with, I think it's low screamer and magnetic feet or momentum dribbling is really good. It was the first time I used Rivaldo and I was like, oh shit, this is actually a top card. Well, like, your PT doesn't even have to be in good shape. If they were in good shape before, I think it's fine. Like, if you get an older guy, like, they're not in the best shape anymore, I think there's nothing wrong with that. But, or like, even if they're young and they're out of shape, I would want someone who's been in shape to at least. Like, someone who's at least been in shape. But, like, yeah, you don't need to be jacked either. Like, the worst PTs I've seen are the ones that are, like, just on steroids. And all they do is... The thing is, a lot of people who buy coaching... Like, you don't really need a coach. A lot of people who buy coaching are buying someone kind of pushing them. They're not really buying the expertise or anything. They're buying the accountability and stuff. But, like, I see a lot of the PTs, like... They're just, like, you know, not screaming in people's ears. But that's what... They're just getting them to, like, work really hard. And then when you see them train, they're not training like that, you know? They're training, like, normally. Because I think a lot of... Also, for a PT, it might be tough if you get a PT... Or if someone hires a PT... And they're not, like... When you're working with them, you're not completely sweating out of breath. And there's a lot of people who would hire a PT are probably thinking that's what you kind of... have to be doing. Go on, Pele. Great ball, Perlo. Finish. Go on, Erling. Ah, Erling. Be a goal, man. What score is it now? Is it still 2-0? To be fair, what are Spurs fans wanting this year? Like, mid-table, or do they think they should be challenging for Europe? okay, they just completely overhit the true pass there. I tapped that a little. Like, I hit that lightly. Why is he hitting it so hard that the defender has to get it? I wonder how different this game would be if the passing into space actually made sense. Like, I know the way I defend in eFootball, it probably looks really stupid if you don't play eFootball. Because, like, I'll leave loads of big gaps in behind because I just know how the passing works, that it's not going to get punished. It's actually, it's one of the things I struggle with when I play FIFA. Because, like, in this game, don't worry about chip through balls and stuff. I just leave the gap. Because even if the opponent plays the pass, by the time the player takes it down, I'll be able to come over and tackle them. Like, I think PES has always been like that. I don't think there's ever been a PES game where you could actually exploit the space properly with your passes. Unless you use manual pass, which I used to use, to be fair. Here, Haaland might be cooking. Who has, like, a pay-to-win Haaland? Because I said very boldly that I don't think eFootball will ever sue Haaland. And if he misses like that, I guess it's true. And I still don't think Haaland is playing like his strengths in real life, but he's definitely playing a little bit more like that. You have the big time. What's the big time? Is he a creative? Not creative. Is he a target man or a fox in the box? I think he's a target man, isn't he? Or a recent card. If a recent card was a target man anyway, which doesn't suit Haaland because it's like target mans are very static in this game, whereas Haaland's like, I know he doesn't actually really move that much in the game, but he does explode and chooses his moments. Goal poacher. Haaland's one of them players I just enjoy using in eFootball or even FIFA. I like using them in FIFA. I don't know. There's something I enjoy about a player who's just kind of in real life. They just score goals. So I like using them in the football games as pure strikers. Like, even if they're not the most effective, meta, or versatile. Like, I don't do it as much now, but when I was playing, like, let's say my best eFootball, a lot of my tactics had a striker that was just for finishing. He wouldn't really do too much else. It used to be Ozyman, Eto, Suarez, Van Nistelrooy, Van Basten. That's how I like to set up my teams usually. But, like, Haaland's definitely a player they need to give attack surge to. Surely that suits Haaland. Same with Mbappe. It's so funny watching Mbappe play in real life. He's just constantly making runs. Don't know how he doesn't get tired. And what's crazy about Mbappe in real life, he's so fast that even if he makes a run late, I don't know if he does it intentionally sometimes, where, like, he doesn't, you know, when there's a break on, he waits like a half second sometimes, I think, to make his run, because maybe the defenders look at him and go, all right, he's not making a run, and then all of a sudden he is, and he's in behind. Oh, I thought I had that covered. I knew he was going to shoot near post. Oh, great run, Pirlo. Into Haaland on the weak foot. Let's go. Right, let's bring Kaká on. And we'll try Big Wesley as well. Never mind. How long do you think your Vieira can hold up? Another year, I'd say easily. I think longer, but I'd be very confident in another year. I don't know what's gonna have to change. Like, he isn't great at jumping, to be fair. He does feel good in the air, but I could see within a year him like not being as comfortable in the air anymore. Like, at the moment, he's good against your Hullets and your Ibrahimovic. He's not dominant. Like, I'd say like a Desai would be more dominant. It is whole player Kaká, and he has a different player model. So he's like faster, kind of. 1,200 games with this guy. Jeez, I didn't know that. I got him in a pack with... I think I got him in the pack with my original Bobby Boy and Zico. I still have that Zico. This one here. Why did you give him games with Vieira? He used to always win fouls. Still does a little bit. Like, it comes in very handy when you're trying to play out the back. Like, what else would I give him? Track back, maybe? If I was playing him in EMF, that'd be useful, yeah. He only has 97 assists in his entire time playing. Played a lot of centre back. But, like, he could easily move into DMF now for me, I think. Because I'm liking Destroyers now. Davids is amazing, though. Why is Davids' lofted pass has been so good? Pirlo with magnetic feet, phenomenal pass, and visionary pass convinced to upgrade him. Nah. Like, that would be the skills I would put on him. Those three. But it wouldn't be enough to convince me. No sliding tackle. Don't tell me he doesn't have sliding tackle. I've been under the assumption he has. No, he has sliding tackle yet. Because I completely forgot he has gamesmanship on him. But it's useful. To be fair, he did win a foul from me earlier. No, it might have been a foul anyway, because they don't... Like, gamesmanship doesn't really work anymore. Who remembers this Ganzo, man? This Ganzo is sick. 21 games, 2 goals, 6 assists, but trust me, the baller. I think Haaland got a hat-trick in that game. He was good. Should I put subs on, skills on him, or should I just wait till I get an upgradable Haaland? Actually, I have... There's no need... Actually, I might as well put skills. There's no need to hold off. Because I'll just transfer him. I don't think we have cut behind in turn. I think we looked earlier. You fed up the Baggio? No, it's just I can't really fit Classic 10 in at the moment. This is the only tactic I kind of feel comfortable in. Maybe outside curler, maybe? Yeah, probably, wouldn't you? Only got 3. Which pack? Van Basten came with. Let me show you. Van Basten came with Hullet and Rijkaard. There they are. There, 3 of them together. Look. So that was a very good pack, and I used to love this Rijkaard. This Rijkaard used to be my favorite. Like 1,600 games, and you probably have never seen me use them because I used to use him more than actually I used to use him more than Hullet. I used to think he was more important to my team than Hullet. Yeah, so what skills should I give Haaland? Maybe outside curler won't be bad. Is there anything else? He doesn't have aerial. Okay, we'll give him aerial. $15 points is already 21k in the event. You think 20 to 22 should be enough? It might be. I'm surprised it's actually that high, man. In the past, that hasn't been. That's actually kind of surprising to me. 20 to 22 should be enough. Well, I don't know if I want to give him an aerial just because, like, I'm not actually going to use him that much. One touch pass. We have a lot of them. I'll give him one touch pass. I guess we'll give him outside curler. Wait, what? Why is it not working? He doesn't have it. Yeah, people say De Rossi's the best DMF in the game. Because of the Shadow Hunt, I think. Okay, we'll give it to him. Do you have a Cruyff card? We do. I think he's on the bench. Yeah. He's good. This Cruyff doesn't feel like you can use him as your main player in your team, like you're the star of your team, but he's a very good like extra option. That makes sense. I might change his build though, take off a passing. Can we get 96 type possession on him? Can. Just take off a lower body. There we go. He might be a lot better now with 96 type possession. Yeah, I think if I were to buy players now, the players we'd be looking to buy are Rooney, a top Haaland card, a top Hullet card, and a top Bellingham. Hullet and Bellingham can be kind of I think Hullet more than Bellingham. I don't think I need a Bellingham. But if Bellingham came in a pack with Mbappe, I'd like that. And then maybe a top destroyer. But like I'm not trying to spend on the game, you know? I'm only gonna spend if I feel it's worth it, which is what I've always done. I mean yeah, I mean I always have done that. Obviously I've got a lot of players. That's because I've been playing for years. What is Schneider doing in the team? Bro, look at this card. 98 lofted pass, 96 tight possession, 99 curl, 94 kick and power. He deserves to be here. Maybe I should increase his finishing. That we can't get. We can't get the boost. .72 pace. Pace isn't important though. Why do you keep unavailable players? Can't be arsed getting rid of them. No reason to get rid of them either, really, is there? No reason to keep them, but no reason to get rid of them. Can AMFs be trained wide mid? Oh, they can. Okay, I need to get this guy trained left mid or right mid. Probably right mid. Because the other one can be played. My box-to-box play left mid. Shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, I need to get position trainers and stuff. Nah, I don't think the player today is better. It's got better dribbling, but the awareness is the most important thing. I need the 95 awareness and the very high finishing for Haaland. Then obviously I can't put skills on the player of the day one. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, lads. While I search for this game. Alright, Christ signing up arrow, so we'll play him. Haaland has a super sub, so we'll probably bring him off the bench.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan
Is that the deep line forward, Messi? I think if it was one with Blitz, he would have hit one. Great ball. Oh, maybe he should have been over the top. Go on, Roberto. Ah, he curled that well. He made a mess of that though. Release the ball, Van Dijk. Fuck's sake. It's a very end-to-end game. Both of us just gone full tilt. Yeah, I don't know why, but David's lofted pass is really good. He has 81 lofted pass. And he doesn't have, like, weighted pass or anything. Maybe the lack of weighted pass helps. Cold through his legs.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 33 el dorsal 14.
Ibra, make a run. Come on, Ibra, look at the guy. He makes it way too late. I'm doing the knock on to, like, kind of tell his AI, run. One Hazard, unlucky. 3-0 Brentford. Oh my. Well, we changed the stream title then. Spurs are falling apart again. I think I'll have to do that at halftime. This Haaland is special. You're using them? Show us what build you're using, Smitty. Oh, fuck. Like, I think if there was one player over the last few months I wish I could have got, in retrospect is that Haaland, because the free ones are insane now. So I only imagine what that one's like. And I like Haaland. Come on, Davids. Lucky Ibra.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
There'll be more Haalands, hopefully. Hopefully. I think I want them as a fox in the box. Goal poacher too. I don't think it's a deal breaker for me if he's a fox in the box or a goal poacher though. I think I want skills wise, and I think I want attack surge. Oh, attack surge, low screamer, and that new rapid trigger finish. Surely they'll give that to Haaland though. Rapid trigger finish, because he's all about kind of taking the opportunity when it comes to him quickly. Jesus Christ, doing 360 no scope passes. Heath Andrews doing me proud, yeah. I hate him as a player though. He was shit as a player. Well, I didn't hate him, but he was shit. In my opinion. Well, Messi, ooh, good save. Beast drive, could do beast drive. Nah, Rain, don't go for the bag on Monday if you already have your defense. Well, you guys need to spend less. Think more and spend less. If you've already got top tier defenders, you don't need more. Oh, the bounce worked. No. Haaland being a Showtime would be better for me though, because sometimes he'll be on A form, and that's the weeks I'll use him. And in the weeks he's not on A form or B form, I'll just use Ibra. Whereas if he's permanent B form, it's kind of like I don't have a reason to ever switch into him. And then weeks he's on A form are better. I'm surprised a lot of like pay to win Wales don't think like that. Where like you'd actually rather the Showtime, because sometimes they're going to be on A form. You've already got loads of players, loads of options, so like if you're someone who's trying to spend a bit smartly and kind of only really have the starting option and then the sub option, then yeah, you'd want the big times for the permanent B or the legends. But if you're a whale, you're supposed to be a whale. Who gives a fuck if he's on C4 in 1 week? You have 4 other options. Oh, good play, Eto. Nutmeg again. That's 2 nutmegs for Davids today. Oh, it's for Messi. Just hit it with your head, mate. Head it. Look at Davids. Whew. Oh, connection dropped again. Okay, it didn't drop for too long.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Yeah, Van der Sar could easily be in a pack with 2 useless players, but then again, I think the last time he came with Rio Ferdinand and Rooney, wasn't it? Or was Fletcher in that pack? But like, you never know. He could be put into a pack with Rio or Rooney. Showtime, Vitinha might be my favourite. I score a lot of finesse goals with him, even though he has 72 finishing. I think my Perla is 74, 76. If you have the kicking power and the curl, you don't need it, don't you know? This is what Smitty's using. For Haaland. 95 awareness. Yeah, so compared to my Haaland, it's not actually too different than my Haaland, except for just dribbling, really, isn't it? And curl, I guess. Although I think your curl's only 74. It's not really in the screenshot. So it's not probably not that different. 74, I think, yeah. Heading is a lot different, actually. Big difference in the heading. And the jumping. So yours is more of an aerial threat, yeah. Right, we'll bring Alvarez back in. I haven't really used him too much since the update. He can actually play in the right mid role as well. Not that it'd be too useful, considering his blitz is on his right foot. Is the Italian defenders confirmed to be 150 draw? Kinda. I mean, I wouldn't see why it would be anything else. Like, there's no other players supposed to come, so they wouldn't increase the size of the box. Jungle, I'd say it's better if you just went into the pack until you got one of them, pretty much. Like, maybe you can go for two, but you wouldn't need all three. Like, if I had to pick, I would want Cannavaro and Maldini from that pack. I don't even have a Nesta, and I would still rather Maldini and Cannavaro, but I don't think... I think it's only a good pack if you don't have a top-tier defense already. If you have a top-tier defense, which you don't, it becomes worth it a bit. Alright, we'll start Alvarez since Haaland has a super sub. He's got Mbappe and Dembele up front so we can get away with Kubarsi. And then we'll probably put defensive on Dion. Just because we might be too risky having both of them overlap. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Let's go on toilet real quick. What's up, Mohat? You're doing a rank pushing only. What rank are we? I don't really look at my rank. I only really look at my win rate, which is quite low still because we had a bad start. But we've been winning lately. The last 20 games, I'd say we have like a 70% win rate. Alfredo, I actually think it'd be worse a CB with the build up. Like, I really would recommend not going for this new pack if you already have these players. Jeez, I didn't... Man, they need to fix the first touches. I was holding sprint about 15% their way down. That's one part of the skill gap they removed a lot. The first touch. That go out of play. Oh, he's offside. No worries, Alfredo. Did Rangers play this weekend, Alfredo? Or tomorrow? I went to check when Celtic were playing. I didn't realise the game got postponed. Because of the Champions League. Tomorrow. I play the pass first. I'm. Oh, good shot. Great save, though. All right, Bobby boy. Have a whack. Into Pele. Unlucky. Comparison, you're such a joy to play with. If you want the ball playing centre back, I think Cabarsi's the best in the game. Even as I actually have a highlight card, I think. I have a blue card on my free-to-play account. I think it's a highlight card from some pack. And it's almost as good as my one on this account. It's actually really good still. Oh, no way. It's fast. Manual keeping. He probably should make that save. Like, I think I have 87 tight possession and ball control on my Cabarsi build. Lofted pass probably similar as well. I think it's just below 90s in all the defensive stats. Like 88s and 89s. Great ball, Davids. That was for Pele. Yeah, look, man. I haven't really been complaining today too much, have I? The gameplay has been good. The servers yesterday were worse. 100%. This feels a lot more fluid. Yeah, I just have to log on and see what the gameplay is, and if it's heavy, just log off. I kind of have to stay on because I stream. Like, can't really just cancel the stream, really. What pass level are you on? I'm on pass history. What does Beckenbauer have very high weak foot? Because if Beckenbauer has very high weak foot, then maybe he's better than Cabarsi, but I think the very high weak foot helps Cabarsi and Maldini for the ball playing centre back a lot. Oh, what a save, and it ricocheted in off him. Was that manual keeping as well? This guy's relying on his Neuer a lot. Playing overload? Nah, I don't like overload. He doesn't. If he had very high weak foot, then yeah, he'd probably be better than Cabarsi, but he loves switching into his keeper. He doesn't even want to play football. He just wants to use Neuer. He just wants to play with Neuer. Because Neuer's made really good saves this game, to be fair. Yeah, I used to use a Rodriguez centre-back. It was actually a build-up centre-back card for the Euros. It was very good. What's the craziest scoreline I've ever had in a match? What? Oh, I've beaten someone 20-0 before. As like, they didn't put the controller down or anything. That was back in PES though. Yeah, it was PES 18. I don't know. The new Eater has insane close range saves. Even ball roll shots don't go in. You think? Do you think it's like really high reflexes or his player model? You're about to make this guy empty the Monday pack. To be fair, if he like is Neuer is what's keeping the scoreline kind of in check here. But what defenders does he have? I think he has Desai and Varane, so not an issue with the defense. I think it's his tactic more. His tactic's very open. Good double touch. No. Oh, I knew he would think I was moving my keeper to the other corner. In that situation there, all I can do is bank that he's gonna shoot in the corner I'm already in. You're never getting across there. Great ball. Great touch. Is he onside? Must be. Great touch. Well, to be fair, Petrov, I was using the new Casillas, and I didn't think I was using him. I thought I was using Czech. My Czech. So he's a good keeper. I don't know about amazing or anything, but... Like this, the new Neuer makes so many crazy saves. But I don't know, I think sometimes he lets stupid ones in. Buffon's the best in the game for me. Like I think Van der Sar never lets in stupid goals either. But I think Buffon makes more crazy saves. Which is kind of how they were in real life a little bit. Like Buffon has that kind of in real life the same way Casillas would, that kind of cat-like reflex. Van der Sar was more about his positioning and his diving. Buffon owners complain all the time, but that's just people, man. It's funny how people can have such different opinions on goalkeepers. I've always thought this in FIFA and PES. Like, how can one person think a goalkeeper's amazing and one person think they're shit? Like, they're not in control of them. Trust me, Buffon's the best. The first Buffon wasn't that great though. The first one that came out. But all the other ones since, I think there's been 2 more. Like, some people will just complain no matter what keeper they have. Pele. Have you hit that over the bar? Okay, I got deflected. But Rain, man, you're just convincing yourself to spend more. Trust me. Like, you've already got Buffon. See, you justify yourself getting Buffon, okay, which is fair enough. But now you're just like trying to upgrade them. It's like it's not the cards you have. They're good enough. Trust me. Oh, why is that so close to the goalkeeper? And this guy must have switched into Neuer about 10 times already. Good ball. The first Buffon is generally the worst keeper ever. Yeah, like, unless you have, wait, you have the first Buffon, Rain. If you have the first Buffon, I still wouldn't be recommending, like, you upgrade, because I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. But if you're a really big spender and you're happy to, then I can understand from the first Buffon, because I used the first one and I thought he was shit. But the Buffons after that are all amazing. So I guess it depends which one you have. Oh, this guy got a red card. When did that happen? If it happened early, it explains why I'm getting in behind so often. He's playing well for a man down. Ooh. Ah, fucking hell. Good press clearance. You have the old one? Okay, fair enough. Still, I wouldn't personally recommend upgrading from that. Because I wouldn't say it's value for money, but there is going to be an upgrade if you got a new one, so. Actually, we'll change the tactic quite a bit since he's a man down. Wait. It says he... 1, 2... It says he has a red card. Who got sent off? It said he had a red card at the scoreline. On the scoreboard. Who got sent off? He has 11 players there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, someone got sent off. It's just not shown on the game plan. I don't know who it is. Oh man, the pass Haaland made slowed Eber down too much. Haaland! Oh! No! This is Neuer, man. I should have had composure with Cruyff, though. I could have taken a touch. Because Haaland missed his chance, I kind of rushed it. Who do we think it is? I got sent off. He hasn't really changed his tactic around it. Oh, yeah, actually, Rain, as well. If you are going to upgrade your keeper, probably wait until they release the new Showtime skills. Because the current Showtime skills and keepers are useless, so... There's no need to upgrade. Because then you... If you upgrade it in the meantime, by the time the new Showtime skills come out, you'll want to upgrade again, so... No! Last ditch defending. Alright, one more attack. Come on. One more. Let's go. Get up. Good tackle. And they didn't switch into Pirlo correctly. Alright, GG, man. Neuer. Neuer was definitely man of the match there. You get him a 6 match rating. The match ratings are so stupid in this game, though. Neuer was amazing. GG though, that was a fun match. I shouldn't have conceded the second goal though. I should have pressed clearance. The old Baggio can play right mid, so maybe I'll bring in the old Baggio for Schneider. Actually, we haven't even given Schneider a chance though, have we? We haven't given Schneider a chance. Is anyone using a tactic that they like Classic 10 in? Because I have to get Baggio back in eventually. Ribery, we could get Ribery in. He's a bit old. But... Also, one of my favorite videos on the internet is that Ribery celebration at Fiorentina. He's like so awkward, his teammates have to stop him. The thing is, if we're gonna play Schneider, surely we want to play him on the left. Why do I even have him in? We'll use him for the crosses, I guess, this game. Are you spending on Monday's pack? No.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
No need. I already have Cannavaro and I already have... Well, actually, I don't have... I don't have Cannavaro on this account that's up to date. Like, the one I have is very old. The very old big time. I don't have Nesta, but I already have Maldini, and I don't want a build-up Maldini, and I don't think the new one will be much of an upgrade. What's Maldini's skills in the new pack? I assume long reach tackle. And Fortress, is it? Oh, if I completed that double touch, I might have got through. Too techie. Ease up on the sodas now. Oh, this guy's got Pele. Aerial fort and long reach, yeah, like aerial fort's useless. Pretty much useless in my opinion. Doesn't that only work in the 6-yard box? Like if it worked in the entire box, maybe it'd be good. But it's the 6-yard box, I'm pretty sure, so. What a ball. Offside. Well, I wouldn't say... Okay, maybe I misspoke a bit. I wouldn't say aerial support is useless either, but I don't think it's like... It's not enough of a showtime skill for me to value. Sure, like, does Cannavaro have aerial support, the new one? But he has like 100 jumping. That's probably better. I'd be interested to see how that Cannavaro does against, like, Holler and stuff. Maybe I'll make a YouTube short out of it. I probably won't because I won't be bothered. Oh, what a hit. Good ball. Ah, too close to the keeper for the chop turn. Schneider. Oh, off the bar. Unlucky pellet. I think people like the three centre back packs though. Like, I think it's a bit stupid as well, but people seem to like them. And to be fair, I don't think it's a terrible idea to go into them if you just want a defender. You can just... You'll get one of them, like, early enough, probably. Or you're likely to, anyway. Now, if you go deep waters, it's kind of bad, but... Like, I never recommend packs, really, unless you're going to clear them, but... For the three centre-back ones, I'd say it's a bit different, because if you just want a defender, just go until you get one. They're all three of them are as good as each other. Maybe Nesta isn't as strong as the other two, but I don't know. In-game, Nesta's really good. People won't like Cannavaro because of his height, but they don't really understand that it doesn't matter when his jumping's that good. Through his legs. Oh, Lampard, why did you stop? He stopped his run and then started it again. That's so annoying. Make up your mind, Lamps. Maldini and Cannavaro can play left back and right back, so versatility is nice. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Cannavaro right back, but I used to use the old big time one, so I don't know why I'm not a fan of it anymore. Oh, what a block. Oh, I did a stunning shot. It didn't register though. But what's up, Hitch? Hope you're well, bro. Ida Bergoma, Nesta. What was the... I got Maldini and Thuram together. Did I get another player with them? Anyone remember who Maldini and Thuram came out with? My ones... It would be an Italian player, so... Italian league player. Alonso. Oh, okay. I think it got re-released later, didn't it, Raz? Yeah. Blocker double touch on Kimmich. I don't really like, or I don't really put blocker on players. I don't really notice it too much. So probably double touch. But if he doesn't have cut behind and turn, I'd give him that ahead of double touch for dribbling. Oh, I got the angles wrong. I thought my Vieira was closing that gap. What a ball. Oh, how's the defender getting that? Oh, that was off the ball, ref. Could be a red. I think it was a red, was it? Well, we won't be able to tell, but I don't see Ferdinand in his back line there. Yeah, I've been enjoying quick counter. Although I will say, Ollie, the anchor man's push up a bit too far in quick counter now, so that's why I switched to Destroyer Davids. Yeah, I think did Ferdinand did get sent off. Let's go. That's 2 games in a row now. Oh, I got a red card. Not gonna matter if I make passes like that though. Oh no, Pele is deceptively fast. Maldini, put enough pressure on him, thank you. Have you tried box to box? Yeah, like, what do you mean? In a specific formation, or we're using Lampard now, box to box. In the DMF position, we use the box to box in the J League, but we put defensive on them. Kind of mute their playstyle. It might still work without doing that though. Oh, good save, Dida. I thought he'd move his keeper. I don't think I'd go for Rio Ferdinand on his own. Not because he's not good, but just because I don't really care to have the best players. Rooney, I might go for him on his own just because I want Rooney, but probably be against my better judgment. Like, I'm not saving for a specific player. I'm just not thinking the packs are worth it. I think people get confused when they see my coin balance and they're like, why aren't you spending it? And I'm like, why would I if I don't think the packs are worth it? I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Raj, but I do get people like, why have you got coins? Because I bought coin sales. I'll use them in a pack I think they're worth, but they don't really offer packs that are worth it very often, I find. They might release like 5 to 10 a year. And even then, I don't really get all of them. I might get, well, based on the last year, I think I would have got, excuse me, 4 or 5. No, I don't put any instruction on my destroyer. He hasn't really been going out of position. He does go forward a little bit though, like on the ball. Off the ball, he's fine. On the ball, yeah, my Davids is going forward a little bit. No, he's quite good on the ball, so it's not too big of an issue. But you can just put defensive on him if you think it's an issue for you. What a pass. Ah, beautiful football. Good goal. I don't know why, but that was just off the true pass. Are good. You've been off the gym for a 24-hour stream. No, I went gym in the morning. First thing I did in the morning. I got morning time on the weekend. If I didn't have a job, I'd go gym at 11 to 1 p.m. every day. That's what I was doing during college.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
What happened there? Check. All right, GG. I haven't really used them enough bulk to know. But to be fair, I'm not really noticing my defenders out of position as much at the moment. Oh look, we're almost top 1,000. Top 1,000 with that win rate. That's not good. Boys, I just asked my dad something. Back in a sec. Alright, boys. I'm gonna end the stream there. I need to eat. I had a lot of fun today. You can see that the connection was a lot better, and the performance is improved as a result. It's a shame how much of the gameplay is dependent on the servers being good. But that's no reason to not criticize the game. Like, if that's the game they give you, that's the game they give you with lag. So hopefully the good connections continue, but I doubt it. I think next stream I want to get Bazio working again. I want to find a formation that uses him as a classic 10. We might go back to the no striker formation, if you remember that from a month or two ago. That was quite good. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow probably. I don't know what time. I think there was a game I wanted to watch on, wasn't there? I think it was it Liverpool playing Newcastle, I think. Alright. I'll see you.